Hello, 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 everybody. How are you guys doing today? Today we are gonna be doing some miniature painting, and we're gonna start working on a mini that I started a while back and kinda never got back. To be honest, so today we're gonna continue progress on it. So yeah. Oh, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Wannavelli, thank you very much for the work. Nock, thank you for the work. Jordan, thank you very much for the catnip. Okay. Luri, thank you very much for the catnip as well. 43 catnips. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay. Before that, let's start with some music. And let's adjust the volume a little bit. As horse. I can't hear because I'm in fast mode. That's okay, Mac. Thank you for stopping by. Stop looking at me like that. I will look at you however I want. Yes, okay. Let's switch over to the mini camera, which I didn't turn on. Because why should I turn it on? Who has horns? Who do I? So, today we're going to be painting this beastie. It is quite the huge me. I have done the wings and the saddle on him before. This is the rider. The rider is done. He's already finished. But now we need to work on this behemoth. Okay, let's start. We are gonna do first the black armor on it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna do that with some black ink. Dun dun dun. How is your weekend going, guys? Did you manage to chill out, take some break? Dun, 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 dun. Other than dealing with a bug this weekend, it's been really quiet. It's been okay. It had its ups and downs. The co-op with Make yesterday was definitely the highlight of my weekend. I had so much fun. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. We are definitely gonna do this game again when the full game comes out. It definitely has potential for some shenanigans. Okay, hopefully I won't break his chains when I'm fiddling with him. Multiple times you just waltz in fits of laughter. Yeah, I'm always like, whenever we play with Meg, I always lose it because she has like the funniest reactions ever. Caros, 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 caros. Was so good to hear. Thank you, thank you. Well, at the end of the day, this is why we're doing these collabs and stuff, to have fun and to share that fun with you guys. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, this will go a lot faster if I use my airbrush, but the thing is, my airbrush, I need to disassemble and clean it properly, and I just can't be bothered with it. So I am dealing with this bullshit now. Dun, 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 dun. Some brushlicking goodness. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, that is exactly right, Luri. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna offhand this problem to future me and let that motherfucker deal with it. and thus the circle is complete. Yes, future me is probably going to offhand this to the more future me, and the cycle continues until the heat death of the universe. La 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 la. La noche. It's going to be black base coating for the next 40 minutes, an hour. So if you find this boring, you can go grab a coffee, um, take a nap. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Other people, future you will think, thank you for it. Me, future me can do. Yeah. Yeah. This mini is so freaking big that it's hard to fit it underneath the camera and the lamp. Here's the how do you genies looped but genies looped but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Brat Army. Also, that is the strangest nickname I have seen this month. You want me to be? Are you working as an advertisement to some for some sort of sex shop? Don't get me wrong, like wood is important. It is for yours and hers pleasure, as they say. Like is not a mistake for you. So fun. Save me from the dark. Only this month? Yeah. I have been on Twitch long enough to have seen all sorts of atrocities with nicknames. Me up inside, wake me up inside, name and save me from the dark. When nothing becomes. Me up inside. Mm-hmm. On me to be. Want me to be. Headache is another mistake to you. So, to answer your question, why I'm working from a white primer, this is how I got it. Like, I purchased it secondhand, so it was already primed white. I usually prefer to work from a black base coat, as it's a lot easier. Even if you miss a spot, it looks like a shadow, so you don't need to bother about it. But if you miss a spot with a white primer, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh yeah, if you want to see some of my finished minis, you can also check my Instagram. I post most of my finished projects there. It's not all of them, but most of my work is there. Agents. Make notify start painting never work with white primer. Well, there are times when you want a white primer. When you're working with inks, or contrast paints because they are transparent and they look really do on when you do it over a dark surface. So you need to either do white primer or some light gray primer, or you need to do what we call zenithal priming, which is basically you do black primer on the whole mini, and then from the top at 45 degrees, you spray either white or gray paint, and that way where the highlights and where you want the highest color to be, it will be brighter and it will be like white, so the contrast paint will be able to shine on it. And you leave the shadows in black. Hey Brett, how are you doing? I prefer to work on black primer because I usually layer, and especially when I'm working with big minis, there can be a spot that I'll overlook or I'll miss, and the black primer is a lot more forgiving in these cases. I will believe, I will believe. Me, I will believe, I will believe. The model is Archon from the Slaves to Darkness Age of Sigmar. Let me just finish up with his tail, and I'll show you guys the whole model. It is a pretty big model. I think it's one of the biggest models in the games. So yeah, this is the model, and so he has the rider. So the beast was called something like Darga or Derga, something like that. Archeon is the rider on him. So yeah, this is the whole beastie. It is a pretty big mini. I started him a while back, and now I'm just coming back to him. Believe, I will believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so usually with this kind of big kits, I would usually want to paint him in parts, so sub-assembly. But one of the problems when you're buying secondhand is that it could come pre-built, pre-primed, and there is not much that you can do about it. I've just finished my Doomslayer and I'm trying to get him a corn dog. Ooh. Feel free to drop some photos in the Discord server. We do have a hobby section. That obscure so sound. I have found so soon. No skin. Glad skin. Glad of skin when the road down there I found. I have found. It feels like this game was so long ago. Actually, I think it's what was a month ago that we finished the game. But nowadays, like everything is moving so fast that it feels longer. Where so when you join the server, there should be like a hobby section. You first need to assign yourself the role hobby or hobbyist to be able to see it though. And I'm scared when I have found something. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. It all. So after you join the server, you should see a channel called what was it called again? Yeah, auto roles. From the auto roles, you need to go and react to the paintbrush thingy. Once you react with the paintbrush thingy, you're gonna be assigned the hobbyist role. Following. Oh, yeah. I see it. Then get over you. Let's see if this will work. I wonder. Not for me, you. It looks good. Are you gonna use him as a proxy or is it just for like display purposes? Also, please tell me you cleaned up the base. Did you rim that base? Rimming is important, guys. Please do your rimming. Just done it. I'm slowly touching up with bits that I know I have missed, but I have finished all the painting of it. He is becoming my captain of my own Space Marine chapter that are all to do with Doomslayer. Ooh! Yeah, but my question with that is because, for example, with Master Chief, with the Spartans, there are a whole squad of them. Doomslayer has always been alone. Like, one of the guys is going to be the Doomslayer, what the rest of the guys gonna be? You're ringing. I think I bet then. Also, we are using a new microphone, so please tell me how the audio is, if there is anything that we need to adjust. Show the stories that the Doomsayer walked into the universe of he's actually a part of the Space Marines that are following him. It's just the space runes have been what he's done in there, just following. Aha! So you're doing a bit of a crossover between the two universes. It is. Can't feel it. The original one was painted as a grey knight. So are you gonna play them as grey knights then? Like on the tabletop? No, you're not gonna play them as a grey knight, or you're not gonna play them on the tabletop. Like generic Space Marines? And here rains, I'm in a wonderland. Because it will be easy on the paint scheme. Well, yeah, that's true. Also, with Space Marines, you can like basically just say, I'm playing this chapter and I'm doing like a custom sub chapter of this chapter. So I can paint them like pink and baby blue, and there is nothing you can do about it. Smeagol rains on the land. Uh-huh. Wonder, wonderland. Green Space Marine Stencil Berserk's symbol. Yeah, the song is pretty nice. It is. On the land. Yes, so the only goat I think that is not presented here, because this is corn. This one is corn. This one is Zinch, and this one is Papanergo. The only god that's not presented in him is Sonesh. So Archeon is basically the greatest champion of the Chaos Gods, and at the same time, he refuses to like submit to any one of them. So they're kind of just giving him their favor without like him paying the price for it. He's also the one that caused the destruction of the old world. He is the reason why the old world ended. And why we now have Age of Sigmar? Because Sigmar kinda recreated or created new realms, I guess. Oh my not. See on me. Mercy on me. Mercy, mercy. And mercy on me. Mercy on me. Mercy, mercy. Okay, we are making progress with the black armor, which is nice. Da, da, da. Hey Virva, how are you doing? Thank you for the catnip. How's your weekend going? What's your playlist? In 40k or in Age of Sigmar? I'm doing good. We're doing some painting. Decided to possibly finish my Archeon model that I started a while back because it's just been sitting unpainted in my hobby storage, and it's a pretty good model. Somebody to know, somebody to care. Escape. Are you gonna get those housewares? I have been kind of pulled back on the hobby purchases because I unfortunately don't have that much time to play nowadays between day job, streaming, and other hobbies. And also, I have like 45,000 points of other armies, so I'll probably not be getting the Chaos Droves. Maybe if they have some cool model, I can buy it to paint it, but I will not be playing them. Uh, Thank you for the headbuds. Understandable. I'm definitely getting them because I used to play Chaos Dwarfs back in the old world. Yeah, Chaos Dwarfs were pretty cool, and I'm happy they're bringing them back in Age of Sigmar. Although they now have Old World again, and they said that they're gonna keep like the games separate. So if they introduce Chaos Dwarfs to Age of Sigmar and they bring them back in Old World, are they gonna keep like the models separate? Are they gonna have like different kits for the two games? Like how exactly is this gonna work? Ain't that? They are the Iron Warriors of the Age of Sigmar universe. Kinda, yeah. Life, I thought dirty, but you have so sweet. I never let something, never, 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 never let go. I never, never, never let go. Grab a demon and getting the engine. The flies. I'm so dirty, but you are so sweet. Never, 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 never let go. Never, never, never let go. Okay, let's give it a couple of minutes for the paint to dry so I can continue with other stuff. Before you ask, no, I'm not painting my Chaos Dwarfs as Iron Warriors. Well, if you ask Jack, he will paint everything as Iron Warriors. Have you chosen a paint scheme for your Chaos Dwarfs? Red and black. Black is the main color, red is the accent, or vice versa. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so main black with red accents. Black and red is a classic combination. I would use a bit of blue here and there just to break the paint scheme a little bit. I'm out shopping, not good service. Ah, okay, okay. That's okay. What's the main color? It's going to be the outlines for stuff. I may throw in a bit of rust as well. Oh, you're going for like worn out look. Okay, I need my Agrax. Where's my Agrax? Here it is. Pam, 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 pam. And I am born in the rainbow. Hey, what okay? How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Pick a traitor legion. The World Eaters. Okay, wait, Horus Heresy World Eaters or 40k World Eaters? Well, in Horus Heresy, aren't they still not like traitors? Or are you asking me like for paint scheme? Because I do prefer their 40k paint scheme more. Red and brass. In my life, May I ask why you're asking? Daylight, daylight, woman from the daylight. Yeah, yeah, I know I'm walking the view at the moment, but this mini is huge. Like for me to get a vantage point to be able to paint, it's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, leave me in your hand. Yeah, I know. I usually do this like big minis in sub assemblies. This one I bought second hand, so it already arrived pre-assembled and pre-primed. But I did get him for like 1/4 of its original price, so I can't be mad about it. I only want daylight. Yeah, at the same time. And I hit it at the same time. Another day in line. Daylight, on and on the daylight. I am. Happen. Strange things can happen. Warhockey, you still didn't answer me. Why did you need to know what traitor legion I'm choosing? I can't pick a paint scheme for it. For what? Ah, for your Chaos Warsnik. Ooh. Do send pictures after. Share with the class. Anyway. Na, 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 na. Cinderella. I posted in Retard's Discord if you wanna see it in the web channel. Yeah, sure, I'll take a look after stream. La, 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 la. About anything. Anything. Mine. Yeah, don't. Alone. And what's to do? I feel. Oh, what's to do? My heart. Anyone? Hello, 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 hello. I almost forgot to take my. Yes, go and take your meds. This is a reminder for everyone in chat. If you're on meds and you need to take them, this is a reminder. Go and take your meds. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow, why? Even on my hobby streams, you guys are bullying me. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. American. Oh, Jesus. Top kicks you better run. My gun. Top kicks you better run, better run. Than my bullets. The kids with the pump top kicks you better run, better run. My gun. All the other kids with the pump top kicks better run faster than my bullets. Coming for you. All the other kids with the pump up kicks. You better run, better run. And I gun. My bullets with the pump up kicks. You better run, better run. The other kids with the pump up kicks. You better run, better run. And I gun. Kids with the pump up kicks. You better run, better run. Kids with the pump up kicks. You better run, better run. And I gun. Kids with the pump up kicks. You better run, better run. Run and by. Hey, man, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? It's only fun. Alive and I have good news. Ooh, what are your good news? Regarding your phone, I was thinking about making a custodian OC, and I have his fighting style narrowed down to be extremely based on Artorias of the Abyss, the Dark Souls boss. That's heavily based on goods from Berserk, basically turning on all three limbs and one handing a massive sword, basically the usual. I imagine a custodian running around like an animal with three limbs contacting the ground, and he just rips the ground and jumps off and swings. That sounds pretty cool. I would be really interested to see if you'll be able to kid bash, because this sounds like a very dynamic pose that you're going for. So it will take a lot of kid bashing, I feel. Maybe Azir he is going to be a sword champion. Yeah, but the sword champion's sword is not that big. You may need to grab a sword from one of the bigger models if you want to go for like a great sword look. Yes, corn will be red, zinch will be blue, and nurgle will be green. It will be in the color of each of the representing Chaos God. I also did, I don't know if it's like visible on the camera. So the runes on his shield, because he has the rune of each Chaos God, you can see like the Nurgle sign is in green, the Zinch sign is in blue. Wait, can I zoom in? Yes, I can. Corn is red and purple is not really that well visible on black, but yes, the Swanesh one is purple. Oh, I wanna see you when I come down, down, baby. So I come to you, baby. Mm-hmm. All I wanna do is that come to you, baby. Down, down, baby. Okay, go inside you, baby. He looks a bit blunt right now, I know. But when we put a bit of color on him, it's gonna look great. Trust the process. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. A bit. Hello. Yes. Okay. Sorry, had to change my microphone because the other one battery died. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I'll hydrate in a second. Also, hi Paka, how dare you greet me with a fish? I'll get you back for this. I will have my vengeance. You shall suffer. The audacity. Okay, hydrate. How's the weekend going, Paka? Are you busy with work again? Hey, Pimento. Yeah, when I'm concentrated in painting, the jump scare, it's kind of wasted because by the time I register that it happened, gonna relax in Battlefront 6. Ooh, nice. But that just scared you more than it did you. Yeah. It's more for when I'm playing games and stuff, because then I'm like um more concentrated on the PC. Okay. Give me a shout and I'll join you in Discord and we can yap while painting. Da, 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 da. Wee, 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 wee. Pum, pum, pum. What's that? La, 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 la. Mm. Pa, pum, 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 pum. Yes, kids, don't drink. It's bad for you. It is fun, but it's terrible. It's bad for you. What's Infinity? Is it like an original universe or is it based on something? I haven't heard of them. I'm currently painting Archon and He's a huge model, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think he's like the biggest model in like the game. His points price and his health kind of justify it though. He is like 950 points or 1050, something like that. Basically, if you take him, he is half of your army. Stop throwing fish at me! I really need to put a cooldown on that. Your people are bullying me. I'm getting bullied by my own chat. You what now? Yes, Archeon Ever Chosen. Yeah. Oh, they discounted him then, because he used to be like a lot more expensive. And he hits like a truck. He also has like a sheet full of abilities. Like he can hit endless spells. He can ignore spells on a 4+, stuff like that. Yes. I have done that to Nagash. The only unit that can ignore that are the Sons of Behemoth. They have an ability that says if this unit is a target of a spell or ability that will outright kill it, do d6 mortal wounds to it instead. Yeah. Because it's kind of like your whole army is like 4 models. If somebody can like outright delete one of your models, it's a bit yeah. Da, da, da. I hear the voices in his head. You don't hear the voice of Pimento. Yeah, I didn't enable the Discord. You should be able to hear him now. He meant to say something. Otherwise, they'll think I have lost my momentum talking to my imaginary friends. And of course, he's not saying anything right now. The cat is cray cray, yes. I have never denied I am cray cray. What do you mean? My mind. Also, I don't want to hear that from a sheep, Paka. The sheep are the craziest among the animals. So you don't have any hooves or legs to stand on, sir. Thank you, White Wolf. How are you doing, by the way? We still have a lot of work to do on him. So the rider is ready, which is good. I kind of started working from the top down on him. I still have to do the armor for the mount. I still need to do the heads. But like the biggest parts are done. It will be mostly detail work from here on out. Someone said sheep, I'm hungry. Yeah, the real alpaca is a sheep VTuber. You can definitely check him out if you ever feel hungry for some one meat. Prepping for a big week. Ooh, something that you want to share with us, or is it personal stuff? Da-da, da-da, da-da.
All right, I'm back. I've got my palette.
Welcome
and my
back.
brushes.
So
Yeah,
chat wasn't able to
like,
hear you.
I know. I heard. I had my headset on. And as soon as I stepped away,
and I'm like,
the
bastard is not like, gonna say anything now, just to make me look like I'm crazy.
No, as soon as I stepped away to grab my paint stuff, you were like, Pimento, say something, and I was like across the house grabbing stuff, and I was like, well, get fucked.
Just admit it, you want to make me look crazy.
Correct.
Doesn't matter, I do it wrong.
What color do I want to use on this?
Bum, 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 bum. Jack said that he's gonna join us. What do you wanna bet? He stayed up playing something until like the morning hours and he's sleeping now.
Oh, 100%.
I like how Melty's faking a second voice so he doesn't seem crazy. The accent change is super. Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job with these accents.
Yeah. I am a ventriloquist, a voice actor into one.
Yeah, you've been practicing. It shows.
To be honest, even if I could change my accent, I wouldn't, because some people like find it schmexy for some reason. Although I wouldn't know why. Like I always found Eastern European accents to be a bit harsh.
Well, if you're gonna change it, why would you change it to mine?
Like, how would you describe your accent? Like
redneck. Oklahoman.
Yeah, I would have said redneck, but I was like,
Has anybody ever watched a fucking John Wayne movie? There you go.
What size is Archeon base? I think it was the biggest one. Pimento, can you check in the app because my phone is a bit far from me?
Yeah, I'll check.
Thank you.
It is 160 millimeter base.
Yeah, basically a dinner plate.
Yeah, it's huge.
I think only he and the two big dragons, oh no, and Nagash as well, are on this size base.
Yeah, I don't even think Prince Vordry's on that big of a base.
I don't think there are any 40k models that are on that base.
Prince Vordry's on a 130, so a dude riding a dragon is on a smaller base. Yeah,
no, by
160.
dragons, I mean the two big dragons of the Stormcast Eternals. They are on a pretty big base. Oh, what was the main one of the Sylvanets? The Beetle lady. I think she's on a 160 as well. Wario, yeah. I think she was on a 160 as well. Or was she on a 140? I don't remember anymore. She's on a pretty big one as well. I do quite like Wario's model. Have you seen it, IRL? And he went somewhere again.
No. I was focusing. No, I have not seen it. I've seen pictures of it. I've never seen it in person, though.
It is a pretty nice model.
There's a guy at my local store that plays Sylvaneth. I'd be willing to bet he probably has it.
Yeah, I was thinking of making like a Sylvanet army way back, but I was gonna go with like trees, because I really don't like their other models. But trees in third were a bit meh.
Oh, they're pretty good now, aren't they?
Yeah, but you can't really make like a full army out of them. So you can, at least in the beginning of fourth, there was this list that was basically just big trees, Awario and Beltanos.
Oh, gotcha.
Pam, pam, pam. By the way, White Wolf, what are you working on? You usually have like pretty big projects. The dude did a Helldrake in full non-metallic metal.
Oh, God.
Yeah, everybody told him he's crazy. And he should go and check himself out.
Yeah, I think if you do a Helldrake in non-metallic metal, you should definitely get checked into a mental institution.
See, White Wolf, it's not just us that think that. I'm painting the base for Fulgrim. Painting marble without using baby wipes or airbrush. You're doing marble by hand, like freehanding it? White Wolf, you know, I love you, I appreciate you, but what the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm currently painting Joan of Arc's butt.
Like, what's this desire to self-punish? I'm just wondering.
We're worried about you, sir.
I like doing things the hard way. No kidding.
We can tell.
Freehanding marble. Feel free to post some pictures in the Discord if you have some. Would love to see how you're progressing on it. Yeah. Yeah. Tired of love songs, tired of love songs.
Probably not gonna finish these up before my game today, but that's okay.
Oh, I need to dry brush. Love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. For Fulgrim, are you painting the old model, like the Forge World one, or are you painting the new Horus Heresy? Oh, the 40k plastic one. Okay. Wait, is it for 40k? I thought it was for Horus Heresy.
The Fulgrim got released with the Emperor's Children stuff, so he's in 40k now.
Oh, I haven't followed 40k stuff in like more than a year now.
That's okay. You're not missing much.
Like, I have seen the models because I still like find them pretty and would probably paint some of them at some point.
Yeah.
But like the actual rules and armies and stuff, no. Just no. Another love. By the way, I'm using the new wireless microphone for the hobby sessions. How do you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Okay, that's good. It was literally $10 on Temu.
Oh.
So I wasn't expecting much, to be honest, but I guess it was a good find.
Do you have any recommendations for painting blonde hair?
How blonde do you want it? Like dark blonde, platinum blonde?
It doesn't have to be super dark. Like kind of a natural, just like regular blonde, I guess.
So you need to go from brown. I usually start my blonde how I start my goat recipe. So I build like brown, then mix the yellow with the brown, and I go over it with that, and then I go yellow. And then for the highlights, I go with ice yellow mixed with the yellow and up to ice yellow.
Okay. So brown base, mix brown with the yellow.
Yes. Because you don't want like a stark transition from brown to yellow.
Do you just use a regular yellow?
I have one from AK that I really like. It's called Golden Yellow.
Gotcha. Because I think I have a golden yellow from Pro Acryl.
Yeah, that one is a fairly close as a color. By the way, Monument Hobbies has opened a European store,
Nice.
which gives me hope that I'll finally will be able to get some more Pro Acryl paints, because previously it was a nightmare to get them. Love, another love.
Yeah, I love their paints.
Yeah, their paints are pretty nice.
Fuck.
What years have been used up?
Why does Mrs. Joan of Arc not have a helmet? God damn it, woman. Trying to put on my base flesh tone.
Your base flesh tone.
Yeah. Because she's, not wearing a helmet, so I gotta paint her goddamn skin. I'm also not happy with how her armor turned out, so I think I'm gonna redo it. That's okay. That's part of the process. I'm not mad about it.
The good thing about miniatures is you can always repaint if you're not happy with how something turned out.
And the armor's not based poorly. I just don't like how the dry brushing and stuff turned out. It didn't blend as well as my last mini, so I think I'm just gonna redo it and do it by hand.
Yeah, every night. And a fight, and who stands to lose you? These beautiful things that I've got. By the way, are you streaming? Mental? Yeah.
All right, I'm back. My wife woke up.
I asked, are you streaming?
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay, that's okay.
I need to start streaming more.
Yeah,
Um,
bring bamboo.
my plan is to start streaming more. Because I have been doing a lot of hobby stuff lately. I've moved offices at home because it's so hot here during the summer that my office where I was literally like 5-10 degrees warmer than the rest of the house, and I was dying back there. So
Yeah,
now I have my setup in the living room, which is a lot cooler.
that's
So I just need to
nice.
reset up. And I've been working on resetting up my stream stuff. Like I had all that Black Templar shit on there, and since I don't associate with them anymore, I'm working on redoing like my alerts and my graphics and stuff. Actually, speaking of, what did I change my starting soon to? I think I changed it to some Carcharodon Space Marines.
Mhm.
Let me check. Oh, I did. I changed it to a cover of one of their novels. Hell yeah. Was it Outer Dark? I think it's Outer Dark. But yeah, I'm like really getting into AOS. I've been watching like lore videos and shit.
Oh yeah, AOS is a hoot.
It's a good time. Yeah, I really like
I
it.
quite liked more than the 40k rules and play, to be honest. Also, what I like more, it could be just me, but like every army I feel in AOS has more character. Like
Yeah.
you really feel like you're playing a different army with 40k.
These shorts don't look like briefs, do they?
They look like briefs.
I feel it's like the same army, but like you're playing
like
different
workout
flavor of
shorts.
it.
Oh, okay.
But
Was I-
also like briefs. From a distance, it looks like you're wearing underwear.
I mowed the lawn on these yesterday.
Well, our neighbors thought you mowed in your underwear, so. Oh well.
Muddy giving a show for the neighbors.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, I find with AOS too, the lore, even though there's less of it than 40k, it seems far more
Fleshed out.
evolving
Yeah.
and fleshed out. Like 40k is fleshed out in the sense like you have to take 40k with a grain of salt. You have to say, okay, there are some things that aren't going to make sense due to warp shenanigans, and then there's some things that won't make sense due to them purposefully leaving it ambiguous, which I think is fine. I don't think they should ever tell us who the two lost Primarchs are. I know people want to know. I don't think they should ever tell us. I think having unknowns is fun. My Space Marine chapter that I run, the Carcharodons, it is almost 100% guaranteed that they are, of the Raven Guard, but they have said they're not going to flat out tell us who their Primarch is because they like this aura of mystery, and I'm fine with that. The problem with 40k is no matter what you do, if you are a faction that does not play Space Marines, your books fucking suck compared to the Space Marine ones.
Well, Space Marines are the poster boys after all.
They are. But it just sucks that like you cannot have.
Also, how like Gulliman, the girly boy, has pot armor in all the books.
So my big thing, yeah, Matt Ward, fucking goddamn it, Matt Ward. He's the guy who is why they have such a hard on for Ultramarines now. And I like a lot of Bobby G and his lore. He's got some good stories. He has the same amount of plot armor that all of the Chaos, the Demon Primarchs have. Like he has that level of plot armor, which gets wild at times. But like, I also play Sisters of Battle and Eldar, and like, I read one of the Eldar books, and it was good, and it was considered one of the good Eldar books, and it was like meh compared to most of your basic ass Space Marine ones. It's like they just don't put as much effort into it, and I'm like, come on, man. Like, I know Space Marines are the poster child, but like, let's not throw all the other factions under the bus. Whereas in Age of Sigmar, you can read about Nagash and still learn about Stormcast Eternals because they're all tied together. You know, you can learn about Sigmar by reading a book about
and
Nagash.
the thing is, like, almost all of like the characters in these books have kicked the other characters' ass at one point or another. Like, there is no like invincible being that hasn't had his ass kicked at some point.
Yeah, like Nagash, you know, the god of the dead at this point, still loses.
Oh yeah, Nagash. Even I don't know. Do you know like how Nagash's like grand plan was ruined by the Skaven?
Yeah, they set off a bomb or some shit.
Yeah, basically, so his ritual to like turn all of the realms into like the dead realm required a huge ritual that required like, I think there were like 3 temples, like huge temples that were needed in this ritual. So basically the Skaven just like broke into one of the temples and just start breaking stuff. Not to follow his plans, it's just in their nature to destroy everything.
Yeah, they didn't even know he was doing anything. They just found it on accident and broke shit.
Yeah. So basically, his ritual kind of triggered, but didn't trigger it fully. So yeah, the Skaven basically saved the world.
Yeah, because didn't it trigger the Necroquake or something?
Yes.
But it still wasn't enough to like turn everything into Shaiish, you know? Because yeah, this Skaven inadvertently saved everybody's asses.
If I remember my war correctly, the ritual was the cause of the Night Hunt appearing.
Yes, yeah, it caused a lot of the dead to come back to life. Question.
Yes.
For the blonde hair, would you use a lighter brown or a darker brown for the base?
How the light do you want the blonde to be?
It doesn't have to be super light. I kind of just want it to look
also,
like natural.
How
just like...
textured is the hair?
It's got some texture in a couple spots because it's in like a bun. Let me send you a photo of it.
Bum, 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 bum. So the thing is, if it doesn't have like very deep crevices that like the deeper shadow will be, I will go with lighter brown.
That's what I'm thinking because it's got like the bangs have some texture and the bun in the back has some texture and the rest of it's pretty flat.
Ooh, why to send the marble progress in work in progress if you want to check it out?
Ooh, yeah, I need to learn how to paint marble someday.
Just do the smart thing and do it with the baby wipes method. It's so much easier.
I've never even seen the baby wipes method. I'll have to look that up. Let's see. Work in progress,
let me show it for stream as well.
Ooh, that looks really good. I like
that. Considering it's freehand, like it looks very nice.
Like it's not like, yeah, that looks really good. It looks very natural. It looks like marble. That's solid. Good job. Me over here not knowing how to paint marble, like, oh yeah, that looks good.
Are you going to be varnishing it to be like a shiny marble, or are you gonna leave it as like a rough texture to look like a rough texture? Okay, so the glossy marble. That's nice.
Let's go. I need a darker black for the guns. Let's do Corvus black.
For the blonde, go to the finished models and check the Ice Queen that I posted. Is that the kind of blonde that you're going for?
Finished models, the Ice Queen. I was thinking maybe a tad darker than that, but close to it. Yeah, that would work.
So with the ice yellow and golden yellow mix, go very light, just on the spots where you think like the light will hit it. Yeah, because
so hit it with the brown, mix it with the brown and the yellow, and do that.
Because the thing is, hair is extremely glossy. You need to treat it almost like non-metallic metal.
Yeah. Like I like the hair I did on my vampire. Did I post that in the finished models?
I don't think so.
Oh, let me get a photo of that real quick. It's not gonna be the best photo because I don't have my photo stuff set up right now. But I'll get a photo of that real quick and post it. I'm happy with how it turned out. There's some things I'll do differently if I ever do another one, but
Okay, do you mind if I show it on... Oh no, that's the one that you're currently doing. What is that model, by the way?
the one I sent you?
The one that you sent me in DMs, yeah.
That's Joan of Arc. That's for Infinity. That's an Infinity model. That's Joan of Arc.
Did you send me the vampire?
I'm about to post it now into the finished minis. It's not the best photos because my setup is a little fucky right now, but I like how the vampire hair turned out because they didn't do a natural hair color. It gives you more freedom to play with it. Like if you're doing natural hair, you have to follow kind of the laws of physics and lighting. But when you're doing mint green hair, that shit ain't natural.
To be honest, I like very much how the mint green turned out with the purple and like the color scheme came out great.
And the orange on the shield, like I'm glad you recommended that because I went a little lighter on the edges and then darker in the center, and the orange popped out really well with the purple too. I've gotten a lot of compliments on that.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Pimento hydrate and stretch.
The mint green I enjoyed too, and it was easy to do. I painted it. Oh god, what's it's a GW paint. Gauss Blaster green.
I make you out to Phasmo.
Yeah, I painted it Gauss Blaster green and then washed it with Coelia green shade, and that did all the shading for me. And then I just
White Wolf is saying that's gorgeous, beautiful color composition.
Yeah, thank you. I actually had a lot of fun painting that model. That's probably the most fun I've had painting a model in a long time. It's such a cool model that GW did. Like, I love the bats in the hair and all the goofy shit with it.
And with the pink magenta grass, it like ties in everything together very nice.
Mm-hmm. I haven't done the bases on these, but let me get a photo of the skeletons. The bases aren't done, but I'm going to do swamp bases on my skeletons.
Swamp bases. With the water effect.
Yeah. These are with my Barrow Guard. Our GW store manager left. He went back to school. So when he quit, he gave me 20 of the old minis of the month that were Barrow Guard.
That's nice of him. Oh, these heads have so many details. This is going to be so much work. Melta doesn't drink, by what do you mean I don't drink? You can ask Pimento that this is a fucking lie.
Yeah, White Wolf. The green, purple, and red, I think, is going to be my color scheme for my whole army. Like, my
well,
knights,
green, purple,
right?
and red is like a complementary triad, so it is a good combination to do.
Yeah, my Barrow Knights and my White Kings and shit like that will also, their cloth will probably be those colors. Their armor will still be like most likely the bronze, just so I can give it some like the patina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's a work in progress I just posted of one of the Barrow Knights because of I don't have the base
Let me
done
take
yet,
a
so...
look. Finally, we are utilizing the hobby channels, Jesus.
Yeah, with this vampire, I spent more time looking at fucking color wheels than I think I ever have, because I'm so used to painting like black armor or red armor that it's really easy.
I told you previously when you showed me, but I really like how you've done the patina on it.
Oh yeah, the weathering on the metal.
Do you know what you can do, like, just to fortify this effect? Do like a little streaks, so where the patina has gathered. This is like crevices where water is like gathering in, and it's causing the patina. So do like little streaks, like some of it has like trickled down from the crevices.
Oh, okay.
And this will fortify the effect of like decay.
Yeah, I think on the back side, the other picture, it has the shield.
Because at the moment it's a little bit too tidy and it looks more like a glow on the shield.
I gotcha, yeah.
Than on the like the armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can do that. I can take one of my thin brushes and just do streaks coming down.
Mm-hmm. Let me show you the one with the shield as well. Also, are you sure you were using copper?
I used warp lock bronze.
Yeah, I was about to say this looks like more like bronze or brass. The thing is, bronze doesn't have blue patina. It's copper that does.
I think bronze, brass, and copper all oxidize with that bluish color. I looked it up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I think bronze, yeah, so bronze does get
or was it the brass that like just became extremely dark when it...
Maybe it's, I know gold does. Brass gets
Found the perfect picture to show you like what I mean when I say like just do like a trickle down. Give me a second, I'll send it to you. I send it to you in DMs. Just wanna know how far would you go?
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Where water has run down it and it's caused it.
Where around the world? Saddle brown, some orange brown. Dogar is coming along pretty nicely and faster than I was expecting, to be honest.
Yeah, I will say I've had more fun painting AOS models than I have 40k models in a little bit.
Yeah, kind of understandable, to be honest.
Yeah, some guys at the local game store were playing the Middle Earth game last night, the Lord of the Rings tabletop. And I was like, damn, this looks cool too. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, I don't need another tabletop game.
No, you already have enough.
I've got 3 40k armies, 1 AOS army, 1 Infinity, and a
Although, to be honest, I have Middle-earth
French
army.
Crusade.
So besides the armies that I have for 40k and AOS, I have a Bow team and I also have a Middle-earth army. But kids do as they say, not as I do. Sleeping off my chest. Okay, what do we need to do?
I'm gonna get the brown out and start working on that. Let's do this one.
I just buy models. I don't play WoW. Kind of the same. I haven't played Age of Sigmar in the last 4 months. Did I mention that I have 45,000 points of AOS units?
Jesus Christ. Well, I think
So yeah,
Jack and
I get
tabletop.
it, Wolf. I get it.
I think Jack and I got tabletop sims set up, so we can always.
Oh yeah, we can. Holy why? Yeah, we should definitely set up a gaming tabletop simulator. You never are the best. Da, 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 da. The best.
First layer of brown dry.
I have tabletop simulator, but would need to learn to use it. To be honest, it's not that hard. Like, there are also a lot of YouTube guides on how to set it up. Jack is back. Jack, we are in the Discord if you want to join us.
Yeah, it's
How's
pretty
the
easy.
weather in Sofia? Weather is really hot. Like, it's 30 something degrees right now. The only tabletop I watch are tabletop dancers. Well, Skullcat, to each their own, to each their own.
I mean, I get it. Ooh, 30 degrees Celsius put to freedom units. Yeah, it's a bit warm.
Yeah, God bless the AC.
It's as of right now at 9:45 in the morning where I live. It is 30 degrees Celsius outside. It looks like the high today is going to be 36.
I don't know the Warhammer rules either. To be honest, since I stopped playing, there was a new General's Handbook that came out, so I don't know the rules as well. But usually there are like videos that you can like watch for an hour and they basically explain everything. So I usually just do that.
Yeah, I was supposed to go play Infinity today, but I think I'm just going to make a hobby day or a gaming day with the boys,
Yeah,
'cause I don't want to leave the house.
smart choice.
And my allergies are killing me, so I can barely breathe anyways.
You have pollen allergies?
Yeah. Well, and I'm allergic to something near where I live that causes me to break out in like a rash and shit too. So I just finished taking a fucking steroid pack for that my doctor gave me.
I woke up 20
So
minutes ago. I need to get something to eat and drink first. My head wants to explode. Well,
same.
if you're gonna go to bed like in 11 in the morning and then sleep throughout the whole day, it's normal for your head to kill you.
Freedom units, it's as hot as 10 Carolina Reaper peppers, yeah.
Squish. Thanks for the headbutt.
What was it? Freedom units. This is hot as Sydney Sweeney in a bikini today.
Was in Egypt April around Easter and the highest temp was around, yeah, like if you go further south than like Greece in Africa or like the Middle East, they're like 40-45 degrees weather is like normal for them.
Let's see, 45 degrees Celsius, 113. Yeah, it gets that hot here sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Like, we'll have 1 or 2 days in the summer where it gets that hot where I live, and it's awful. I could not live in a place where it did that all the time. I would die.
Yeah, the problem with hot weather is like if it's warm, if it's like cold, you can put on some more layers and stuff like that, and it's okay.
Yeah.
But with hot weather, what, you're gonna peel off your skin?
Yeah, that's the thing. You can only take off so much clothing before it becomes illegal.
Thank you for the pipe, Jack. Just strip naked. Sometimes even that doesn't help.
Strip naked and shove a popsicle up your ass. That'll cool you
I
off.
was told in August is no-go destination for Europe. 50-60 degrees if you stay at 50-60 degrees Celsius in the shadows? Yeah, no. Just no. That will be a no from me, dog.
I mean, 60 is 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, you'll fucking die. Like,
And that's in the shadow. Can you imagine like what it's under the sun?
no, I will say there are places in the US where it does regularly hit 50 degrees Celsius, like Death Valley.
Yeah, but does anybody live in that valley?
There's like 3 people there, probably.
Going down.
All right.
Just strip naked. We are VTubers tracking stewards regardless of quotes. Kinda true. We can go naked and nobody will know.
Oh, I'll know. I put cameras in your house.
If you willingly live in a place
Shit,
called
fuck.
Dead Valley, you should be treated as a mentally ill person.
Honestly, though, yeah, like there is a place, Death Valley, California. Southern
I was
California
having a
gets
nice
hot as
now
fuck.
river cruise. Oh, did you see any crocodiles?
Death Valley because no one listened to the warning. No, where I live, it's not the heat that will get you. It's not even the humidity that will get you. It's the wind. And people are like, "Oh, how can wind be deadly?" And I'm like, "Well, my state holds the land like wind speed record for the world, so that's how."
Okay, while the brown on the belts dries, I'm gonna go and grab some food because we have been streaming for 3.5 hours now and I still haven't had lunch.
Why can you believe this guy needing to eat?
Yeah, can you imagine having to eat food? I'm gonna still hear you and we'll be able to talk to you because I'm aware.
You're on the English coast. Let me Crocodiles are fine, they're just river puppies. I say as someone who does not have crocodiles where they live. right back. I need to go grab a paint. Oh yeah, yeah. Anything that you can step on that has spines is probably not something you want to step on. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do, but it works. See. What do I want for breakfast?
Jack, thank you for the fish, but I wasn't even here. Ow. White Wolf, why? Why are you joining them? Why, Louis? Pimento, don't become an accomplice. I know where you live.
A break on Joan, finish up this other mini because she's got less to do, so that's easy enough. Do I have like a black? I should. Where's
You
my
guys
Abaddon
are taking advantage that I'm not in the room to abuse my avatar.
It's true, actually.
The audacity.
Where in the book did my Abaddon black go? Is that it? Is that it? No, that's Eshin Gray. We don't want that. Abaddon, you bitch. Just like in the lore. There it is.
He's a bitch.
Oh, I hate Abaddon.
I like Abaddon. No. White Wolf, no. Well, he has a nice model, but in the war, he's a bitch.
I was about to say, you're allowed to have opinions even if they're incorrect.
Now, Pimento, we don't judge.
we don't judge. Yes, we do. Maybe you don't.
In your head.
Oh, if I have to choose between Abaddon and Erebus, I'm choosing Abaddon. Like Erebus is, ugh. In another Discord I'm in, someone shared a photo of a Erebus body pillow.
Oh, Jesus, no.
If I ever walk into someone's house, if I ever walk into someone's house and they've got an Erebus body pillow, I'm airing the whole place out.
I am nuking the place. I hope Karn catches up to Erebus and says, "You got up."
Oh yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Karn either, but I'll just say the scene where he beats the absolute dog shit out of Erebus is just chef's kiss.
Why don't you like Karn?
I don't like most of the World Eaters.
F you.
I think Karn during the Heresy I think World Eaters during the Heresy are actually really interesting and really cool. They have a very sad story compared to most of the legions. 40k World Eaters I think are stupid.
I think the problem of the World Eaters is that they were too loyal.
Yeah, they were far too loyal to Angron.
Yeah.
Like, them and the Death Guard, I think, probably have two of the more, like, kind of sad stories.
The Death Guard were sons of bitches even before the fall.
Yeah, they were always cows.
They were kind of the chapter that the Emperor sent to commit, like, genocide on a planet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, World Eaters, I think, are probably one of the most
They also had no fashion sense. White armor. Ew. Well,
Hey,
white armor looks good. It's extremely hard to paint, but it looks good.
No, I think Horus Heresy era World Eaters look better than 40k ones. I love that white and blue armor. Yeah, if you get into 30k, like the Horus Heresy era stuff and some of the lore, like you realize just how awful some of those legions were. Like everybody thinks of the Blood Angels as being like kind of heroic now with the whole like vampire scheme they have going on, but before Sanguinius, they were real bad.
Well, it is entirely true, the saying that in 40k there are no good guys. I would say the only chapter that comes like close to good guys would be the Salamanders.
Yeah,
and because of that, I think that Vulcan is the biggest chad of them all.
Vulcan's great, dude. He's one of my favorite Primarchs.
If they bring back any of the Primarchs, I hope it's Vulcan.
I hope it's Vulcan. Yeah, same. I would rather Vulcan come back than any of the others. Though I wouldn't mind my boy coming back, but I don't think they're ever going to do that.
Who that?
Corvus Corax.
The Raven Guard Primarch?
Yeah.
Have you read some of his books? Like, they have made him, like, extremely powerful.
Oh, yeah, he's ungodly powerful. Like, especially now. I don't know if it was his book or if it was a Word Bearer's book. But he's in the warp hunting down Word Bearers and killing them. Yeah, Corax is slept on, but like even in the Horus Heresy era, like he was always one of the strongest Primarchs.
I'm having a bit of lunch chat.
Fried chicken.
Had some leftover KFC from yesterday.
Hell yeah. KFC stands for can't fucking cook.
To be honest, I've had like some acquaintances and colleagues that came from the US on a visit to Bulgaria and said that our KFC is actually better than the US one.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
Which is fucking wild considering like KFC originated in the US.
You guys also probably have stricter food regulation than we do.
That is also true. And I think like one of the biggest compliments that they had for it is like it actually tastes like chicken. And I was like, what does the US one taste like? And they're like cardboard.
Yeah, in the US it's very like it's hit or miss, and that's most fast food here, to be honest with you. Let's do
Thanks for the
contact
hydrate.
delivery. Let's do. Oh, I didn't save my new debit card. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab the card.
Okay.
Hello, Riker. Riker.
Did you already order yourself?
No, not too much. Okay, so I went to mix my golden yellow with the brown,
Mm-mm.
and it came out as like shit green. So I might use some different colors to lighten it up. I have a golden brown that I think would work. It just requires more work.
Although I would say that not like all KFC places here are like good, because I would guess like KFC in the US is mostly owned by KFC. Here it's franchises.
Okay. Jojo, don't you bark at me.
Jojo bark at him. No, Jack, he mixed golden yellow with brown to make a transitional color between the brown and the yellow.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is use the golden brown, mix it with some brown, transition up, and then mix it with the yellow to lighten it up.
Wait, you had golden brown from the beginning?
Yeah.
Why not start with the golden brown?
Because you told me to start with brown.
Golden brown is brown. What do you mean?
You son of a bitch.
Pimento, break down the name of golden brown.
Gold and brown.
Okay. What's the second part of the name?
And.
No, what's the second part of the name?
And. Gold and brown.
It's not golden brown, it's golden brown.
All right. All right. Do I have the right contact info, right delivery address? Place order. Let me go get the golden brown now and go over the brown.
Hold up, melted. Them are words. He's American. He can do. No, Jack. We don't judge.
I returned.
Welcome back.
I have the gold and brown now.
Jack said you can do words.
He's not wrong. Too much water.
To be honest, I'm not a big fan of KFC as a whole, but their butter is very nice.
Yeah. Like, I'm always on the fence about whether their chicken is actually chicken or not.
Here they are required to buy like local chicken. Okay. So I know it's good.
Here it's very much might be chicken.
Another chain that I have heard like extremely bad stuff in the US for is Burger King.
Oh yeah, dude, Burger King's trash.
Here, I would say they are on par with some of like the more artisanal like burger places.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like their patties actually like taste like beef.
They used to be really good here.
Although one thing I love from their menu are the chili cheese bites.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, chili cheese, anything.
Like cheese and jalapenos, you can go wrong.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong with that. That's hard to fuck up.
The one thing I can't find like a good place that does it, and I need to make it on my own at home, are the jalapeno poppers.
Oh yeah. Those are all over the place here.
Jalapeno poppers I stuff, so I make a mix of cream cheese, green onions, a bit of cheddar. I stuff the jalapenos and wrap thin slices of bacon around it.
Yep.
Then pop it for like 12 to 12 minutes in the air fryer, and damn, it's good. I think we're making our viewers hungry.
Good.
Good. Let me put my dishes away. Have you watched the Fast and Furious movies?
I've seen the first like 3, I think.
Just the first? You haven't watched Tokyo Drift?
Nope.
You need to do it. Hmm.
There we go.
Jack, you gonna join us? Or you still waiting?
Being a while because I noticed you be like in the Discord call while I was at work. And I got home, you gone. Yeah, first Overwatch or anything? I was just well, no, if you don't mind.
See. There we go.
I will be good. Understandable. There.
The little details on this mini, and then I'll be able to go back to Joan of Arc because this one will be done besides the base. Do you know of a good way of putting static grass on a base?
No, I don't really use static grass.
Okay. Because I've done it. It's just messy.
Yeah, I know that people that use it use the like static grass applicator. Because if you do it by hand, it's like nah, fam.
Yeah, if you do it by hand, it's like, how about you go fuck yourself? And it's like, damn, okay. All right, I need to paint the holster, her bag, and then highlight the cloak, which I can hold off on highlighting until I do Joan of Arc as well. Ah. I have a buddy who's thinking about getting into Skaven for AOS, and I'm like, dude, just get on eBay. You can get a whole army for like $300.
Yeah. Skaven have been around for quite a while, so there are a lot of like second-hand models that you can get. Living in a ghost town.
Well, and they're a pretty popular army, so
The Rat Boys.
yeah, so people, you know, will upgrade and sell their old ones, or they'll switch armies to a new one. I almost played Skaven, but my buddy I split the Skaven tide box with wanted the Skaven, so I got the Stormcast.
Stormcast is the army I began with.
I think it's a really good starter.
And I think it's the army I have played the least.
What army do you, when you do play, what's your main one?
So during 3rd edition, I was mostly playing Slaves and Sons of Behemoth.
Okay.
In 4th, I have played mostly Gloomspite Gits and Seraphon.
The Seraphon have really good looking models.
Yeah, the models are nice. I didn't like them in 3rd because at some point they were so freaking overpowered that it wasn't fun to play with them.
Oh.
Like Croak, their main like model, like centerpiece. At some point they gave him so much like powerful spells and stuff that first round he can like kill half of your army.
Jesus.
If he goes first. Because they have a lot of like shenanigans where they like cast across the field.
Oh, okay. I have a buddy who's considering Seraphon when he gets back from his army training later this month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Seraphon now in 4th I think are pretty fun.
From what I've seen, 4th seems relatively well balanced.
Yes, compared to 30, the balance is a bit better.
Yeah, the guy that was kind of teaching me how to play was saying that in by the end of 3rd edition, it was the power creep had gotten crazy. he was saying that like you had so many armies that could just like table you turn 1 or 2, and I was like, that's wild.
When you consider that it's still better balanced than 40k.
Oh yeah, 40k right now is fucking awful, dude.
I'll drink in a moment. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, 40k right now is honestly facing a crisis point when it comes to balancing.
I'm not drinking paint water. Well, maybe for 500 subs.
Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The only weird water I'll drink is Jack's bath water.
Gamer boy bath water.
Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, 40k is just awful right now.
Yeah, this is kind of why I gave up on 40k, to be honest, because there are just periods where one army is so freaking overpowered
Yeah.
that none of the other armies can do anything.
Yeah, right now there's 3 armies that are overpowered. You've got Knights, Chaos Knights, and Death Guard.
I remember like when it was still in 9th edition when the Tyranids book came out, they had something like 75% win rate.
Jesus.
I was just starting what about 500? No. Maybe for 10,000 bits I would consider.
I have a buddy who plays Chaos Knights, and he's, you know, he loses most of the time. And he's like, I don't know why people say Chaos Knights are really good. He's like, I can't seem to do well. And I'm like, well, that's just because you suck.
So when like the Tyrannid army book released in 9th, I was just starting 40k. And I started my Tyrannid army like before the book released. So I didn't start it like because the Tyrannids were super overpowered.
Yeah.
But basically, the only army I had was like the Tyranids because I was just starting. And because the book was so freaking overpowered, nobody wanted to play with me.
Mm-hmm. That's how it's getting right now with, like, I know people that play Death Guard that are just like, yeah, nobody seems to want to play against me in casual games. And I'm like, yeah, because your army is oppressively good.
Yeah, and for a new player, that is like extremely discouraging.
Well, and also, like, it's one of those, like, for him to have a good game that's competitive in a casual setting, he literally has to nerf himself by playing, like, lists that are really stupid and, like, unoptimized.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and that sucks for him because he's got to do that just to have a decent game.
Yeah, the thing with the Tyranids was their whole book was written that way that basically even if you play like very unoptimized lists,
you were still going to steamroll.
Yeah, if you roll like 2 or 3 good rolls on your like psychic checks and so on,
yeah,
you are set. Like one of the units, like the Maleceptor, was able to dish out something like 40 plus mortal wounds on a psychic phase. And then the mortal wounds, because you know how the damage in like 40k works. If I hit you like
Yeah.
with two hits that do 3 damage,
And it's
I'm not
against
gonna kill like
two wounds
6 wounds of models. I'm gonna kill 2 models. Mortal wounds, they pass on.
Yeah, mortals carry over.
Yeah, so basically, I dish out 40 plus mortal wounds, I wipe out your unit.
With some leftover, most likely.
Yeah.
Because realistically, most units aren't packing more than 20 wounds for 10 guys.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, 40 wounds of mortals will wipe out 10 Terminators plus their character.
The ocean.
Wow, my arms.
Is it still compatible? Okay.
To be honest, like, I do like 40k's, like, older models. By older models, I mean, like, the was like maybe 5-10 years.
Okay.
I don't like their newest models, especially the smaller ones, because they are going a bit overboard with the detail. Like,
Listen,
I don't
you're
need.
talking to someone who mains Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, I
Believe
don't
me.
need
I
a model
fucking
that
know.
is like 4 centimeters tall to have 25 like bubbles and whatever on them.
Yeah, I main Sisters of Battle, which is, you know, people might get mad at me for saying this. One of the hardest 40k armies to fucking paint. Like Space Marines, easy. It's the easiest shit on the planet. Sisters of Battle are barely bigger than
I
Guardsmen
would
and 10
challenge
times the
that
detail.
claim with Eldar and Dark Eldar.
Oh, I have Eldar too, and you are right, they are a bitch to paint because they're the size of Guardsmen with a ton of detail.
Yes. I would say the
Nope.
army that is maybe harder than the Sisters will be Eldar and Dark Eldar. They are a bitch to paint.
Yeah, and they usually have more skin showing than the Sisters do, so if you're not good at painting skin, they're going to be really hard. Sisters, if you go through and you paint every little detail on Sisters of Battle, it's awful because they have all the studs on their armor, all the fucking filigree, all the symbols, like and every single, even their most basic infantry models have all of that. I do think Sisters probably have the hardest vehicles to paint.
Yeah, the thing with the sisters' vehicles is they have a lot of bubbles on them.
Yep. They're all so over the top that
Didn't like one of the vehicles had like an actual like church organ on it?
yeah, the Exorcist has an organ on top. Oh, my food's almost here, which will be perfect. Oh, hi, Riker. Is Mama scaring you? Is it because she's yelling at Overwatch? Yeah, I know. I don't like Overwatch either, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Are you a good boy? You're so fluffy today. You're so fluffy today. You're getting hair everywhere. Yeah.
Is he shedding?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, summer, he blows his coat out in the summer, and it's awful.
Well,
He is a husky, though,
you
so-
yeah, I was about to say you should have expected that when you got a husky.
Oh, he's a baby. I love him. We took him in to get groomed a month and a half ago, and it's already just like back to being terrible. Yes, you've got so much hair. Yes, you do. I'm gonna pull on your whiskers. Yep, I'm gonna get your whiskers. Oh, are you mad about that? Okay.
Your other dog was a mix of what breeds?
So Jojo is. They said he's a husky mix. I'm not sure though, because he's kind of small. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, hi. Oh, you heard me talking about you, Jojo. Hello. You could be a husky mix. You are enough of an asshole. And then Riker is a husky coyote mix.
Is he singing the song of his people?
No, they're both really quiet. That's the thing.
They are not
Jojo.
real huskies then.
Jojo,
If
I'm
they
gonna
don't
steal your
sing the
teeth.
song of their people, they're not real huskies.
I'm stealing your teeth, Jojo. I'm gonna steal your twofers. Yep, I'm gonna steal it. Come here. Go get your toy. Where's your toy? No, go get your toy. No, no, no. Get away from the paints. Go get your toy.
Who was it that was eating your paints before?
Jojo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
checks.
That's why I don't trust him. Whew.
I'm not drinking tap water.
You were doing what?
Why y'all not drinking tap water right now?
I need to.
Why are we supposed to be drinking tap water?
I said so.
Oh, fair
No.
enough.
I refuse.
Understandable.
You're such a defiant little teenager, Malta.
Yes, even though I'm older than you.
The way you act like one.
Quiet here, you young
It's not
whippersnapper.
how old you are, it's how old you feel.
What does that even mean, whippersnapper?
It's a term for people that are young.
Yeah, but
It's
what does
like
the
a
term
young
mean?
grasshopper. Away.
What's the meaning and origin
Sure,
of
sorry.
whippersnapper? Derived from the habit of young layabouts of hanging around, snapping whips to pass the time.
Can you guess while this mini was sitting unpainted, how many cat hairs it collected?
12.
A metric ton.
That is one of the things, right? It's like, you might have a ton of really nice minis, But how can you store them in any way where they're not going to get A, filled with dust, or B, filled with hair?
Well, there are like storage solutions that can prevent that. They're a bit expensive though.
But all the storage solutions that properly stop it don't let you see the mini.
That's correct. Also, they need to be like away from UV light, otherwise like the paint will desaturate.
I keep most of
Varnish
mine
do
boxes,
help with
to be
that, but
honest.
it doesn't stop like 100% of the UV.
No, you're never going to stop UV light. You might be able to like hold it back, but you're never going to fully stop it.
Yeah, it's like one of those certain things like the heat of the universe.
It's just like, it's... Oh, I can't remember the YouTube channel, but it's the guy who did The Sun is a Deadly Laser. What to play? What to do? I would paint, but I need to go and get minis out the shed, and I don't want to put shoes on right now.
Oh, what are you thinking of painting?
I was going to finish off my Doom guy, or at least his base. Because
Brett came in earlier and showed us his Doom guy. Brett came in earlier and showed us his Doom guy.
Oh, nice.
Take a quick break from painting while I
He's done
eat.
his a lot more traditional Doom guy. I've painted the base red, and then I've put like a gloss-ish blood effect on top, but it kind of looks a bit boring. I also need to pick out the details and do some highlighting, because at the moment all of the armor is just really flat. I do like how the swords come out, because I've edged highlighted the sides of the sword with white, and I'm actually quite happy with the blending on it.
If you have pics, feel free to drop them in the Discord channel.
My phone's on charge.
Excuses!
Listen, it's not a new phone anymore. It lasts like maybe 4 hours.
I
need to get a new one.
I ordered a new phone from my mom yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I usually like pick up for her like the not like the highest like level model, but like somewhere in the mid range. But what I have figured out over the last like few years is she doesn't use like not even 50% of the features on this phone. So I was like, for the things she needs, like she literally just needs the most like budget model available on the Android.
What about the A line from Samsung?
I was thinking about the A line. Did watch some reviews. I did go with the Motorola G35. It is comparable with the A16.
I can't remember which one my partner has, but she's got an A phone, and it's lasted significantly longer than I have the Galaxy S. I want to say this is the S10 or the S11.
Oh yeah, you also do need to like understand that the A series phone is the most selling model like for Samsung.
Oh yeah, it's because it's the phone that everybody actually. It's the phone that actually lasts. It's not an expensive need. Like, I'll be honest, I would probably, if I didn't care about having a cool phone, I would probably get a Samsung A-line phone just because all I need it to do is have NFC to pay for. I don't play games on my phone because I use it strictly for communication. And then I just need it to have decent, what's it called? Signal. That's it.
I have a nicer phone because I like having porn games on my phone.
You have to...
want to...
What?
I'm going to, at Christmas, I'm going to treat myself. Because my mum decided my phone's too old, also wants to contribute to it a bit. I want to, because I always like having a phone with like a cool thing. So like I used to have the old Huawei something 10 where it had an AI camera on it. That was pretty cool. This is pre what the current AI is, but then I got the Samsung Galaxy S line because it was the like curved screens. I kind of want to get a folding phone. Either want to get the Flip, or if I can save enough, I want to get the Z Fold. Just because that thing opens up and you just have a massive iPad of a screen there.
I don't know. I still feel like the folding phones are a gimmick.
Then again, yeah, but most features on a phone that are not just call, text and internet are just gimmicks, realistically.
Kinda, yeah.
So if you think about it, they're all gimmicks. It's the gimmick of it's the thing of what gimmick do you want? It's like, do you want the gimmick of having a superiority complex because you got an iPhone? Do you want a gimmick of
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, everyone who has an iPhone usually thinks that they're superior to everyone else.
It's true.
Well, I think I'm superior to you, but not because I have an iPhone.
Understandable.
To be fair, I have used iPhones before, and I just prefer Android at this point. Not as strong. There's not anything in particular that's strong. I just don't like the OS for iPhone that much.
I just hate Apple products.
I also don't like Apple products, but as I have a lot of Apple stuff already, I use, annoyingly, and I will give this to Apple, they make a laptop that can actually last fucking weeks without charging.
Yeah.
The MacBook I've got, I can just close the lid on it. I don't have to press sleep. I don't have to save and close all my programs. I can leave everything open. I can just close it and then leave it over the weekend, open it on Monday. It's gone down like 2%. If I did that with a Windows laptop, it would be dead before I'd get to the car park. I also really love their touchpad if you've ever used a MacBook before. It's so smooth. I do also love their multi-touch features on it.
I've got
the
multi-touch
OS
features.
is a little bit annoying. The fact that right-click isn't a built-in thing into Mac OS is cringe.
Their tablets are also good, like for reading chat during the painting streams. I'm using like an iPad, and I use it only for that. So my last painting stream, I think before this one, was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Okay, I haven't like touched it, and I haven't used it in the meantime, but even on standby, it was on 75% battery.
Yeah,
and I haven't charged it in 3 weeks.
The good thing about Apple is that their battery does last.
Yeah.
It's just, that's one of the few things I will give to Apple.
So my previous phone was 13 Pro Max, which is like their highest model. All of my other phones that I have used previously, if I use the phone like heavily throughout the day, it barely lasts the day. This one lasted almost 2 days. of heavy usage.
Let me see what my phone is. It's one of the Pixels, but it's got good battery life.
See, I was originally tempted to get a Pixel just because it comes with infinite, unlimited cloud photo storage.
Yeah,
I
they
have a
also don't
Pixel-
have any of the bloatware.
But
Yeah,
then
I have
they
a-
also rolled that out to everybody else who can, to anyone else,
Yeah.
as long as you lower the quality a little bit.
I have a Pixel 9 and really like it.
If I didn't like my Samsung phone at the time, I would have gone to a Pixel instead of going to another Samsung.
I've used Samsung before and really liked those as well.
What I don't like about the Pixel is they gave up to compete on like the high models. So all of their releases right now are like budget phones that miss some of the features that I do need.
I think though the problem is that they don't have a high-end phone, but they are still making a lot because the budget phones are some of the phones that sell the most.
I don't know, with iPhone, I feel not iPhone, with Pixel, I feel that even if they don't like, because they get a royalty for every like Android phone that gets sold still. So even if they don't produce like any phones, they'll still like make a shit ton of money from the mobile market. Basically they're making the Pixel just as a concept to show like what a clean version of Android without like the proprietary software of the other companies will look like.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't mind the Samsung bloat too much. It's not too heavy because it's usually just all of the Samsung store and Samsung apps, which you can mostly just put into a folder and ignore.
I did have like one of the first Pixels they released, like the first series. I did quite enjoy it.
How was the unlimited storage that they took away like 2 years later?
I wasn't on Pixel when they did that. To be honest, if an Android phone includes something like the LiDAR sensor, I'll probably switch to Android. The only reason I'm currently staying on iPhone is because of the LiDAR.
Yeah, that makes sense. So not any Android phones with
No,
LiDAR?
it's patented technology of Apple.
What do you mean it's patented? LiDAR is just a technology.
Well, no, not even Samsung, nobody has this.
Just saw a meme. I accidentally looked at a set of Warhammer figures and now I somehow owe $8,000.
From what I can vaguely Google, it mostly seems to be about the cost. Whereas Apple obviously just make one phone for everybody, so they just put all the technology in it. Are you actually going to use him in game, or are you just going to sell him once you got him done? Malta.
He abandoned us.
How dare he?
All right, chat. This is now a Pimento and Jack stream. Today you're going to learn about slurs.
All right, today you're gonna get. We're gonna speed run a Twitch community violation strike.
We're also going to speed run Geneva Convention strikes.
Although we have to be
Hello?
at war to commit
Yeah,
Geneva
we're back.
issues.
Battery on my microphone died. I'm not sure, to be honest, because I haven't had time to really play. So what I'll probably do is I'll paint most of my armies. I'll decide like one army for AOS that I like to play, and I'll leave it for myself, and the rest I'll probably sell.
I'm thinking of doing something similar, to be honest, but the only issue is just that a lot of my armies have quite a lot of story behind them that I've put together, so it's kind of hard for me to get rid of them.
See, I shouldn't have bought my Soulblight stuff. I should have just reached out to one of you two and been like, I need to buy an army.
I feel like Soulblight might be... Soulblight is like one of the armies I've never picked up, just because I've never been a fan of the models too heavily. It's like, they have some good sculpts, but the overall theme seems to be very scattered. Whereas, like, if you compare it to something like Caradon Overlords, every model looks like it belongs together.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think the issue with Soulblight is there's like two different routes you can go for army building. You can go vampires or skeletons. So when you mix those two, it's kind of weird.
Okay, now we need to wait for the ink to dry.
And play Minecraft.
You're doing what?
Well, you said you need to wait for the ink to dry, so you could be playing Minecraft.
No.
Come on.
I refuse.
Hello, Jojo.
With all of my being.
You're so mean.
I'm not mean.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
Nux is a very lovely and nice person, and
That she
you're
is.
refusing to play on their server.
Yes, I am.
Because you're a selfish cat.
That I am.
Like, Nux
If you're trying to guilt-trip me to playing Minecraft, it won't work.
I'll be honest, I'm only half doing it because I'm trying to play the game at the same time, Malta.
Weren't you painting? You lazy motherfucker.
No, I said I can't be bothered painting because the models that I want to paint are in the shed.
Hey, Puss.
Jack isn't mean, but I am. You're not mean, Puss.
Hear me out, Jack. Get me into the Minecraft server and we'll see how fast we get it shut down.
Technically, it's not my Minecraft server. Also, This is like a sponsored thing for Nox. So I'd really rather not get them in trouble.
Let's not do that then.
Yeah, let's keep you away from it.
Whenever I play Minecraft, all I do is dig.
Wait, if Pimento gets the server ban, that means that I don't have to play.
Melt is like, hold the fuck up.
I don't think Nox will be happy about that, Melter.
Now that you mention it.
I would actually
gonna message Nox real quick. Hey,
no.
Melter's trying to get your server banned.
Pimento is legally required to stay at least 200 feet away from all Minecraft servers.
God damn it, Pleasant. I am actually permanently banned from all Minecraft.
Hey, babe, can you let them know?
What have you done now, Pimento?
Do you want more of this, or I'm full? So
Okay,
yeah, you take as much as you want.
You talking about your food or your paycheck?
Both of them. Not my food. I ordered breakfast. She went and got breakfast for me. She got me an iced coffee and a sandwich from McDonald's, but they gave her the wrong one, and it's one of the breakfast sandwiches I absolutely hate because they put this awful sauce on it. So I just ordered myself breakfast.
Which one?
It's their bagel. They have like their bacon, egg, and cheese bagels. They put this like sauce on there that's just not good.
They don't do bagels over here.
Really? Yeah, they do them here, and they're
they do the McMuffins.
See, and that's I wanted the McGriddle, you know, the one that's like the two pancake things with the bacon in it.
Oh, they don't do that here either.
Oh, dude, you're missing out.
I don't think I am.
No, they're actually really good.
It doesn't sound like it.
They the downside is you know you'll have a heart attack early in life.
The most, I think, off the top of my head, all of like the breakfast menus, there is the McMuffins. So you've got your sausage, your egg, your double sausage and egg.
Yeah,
like those ones. And then what's it called? There's like there's flatbreads. So you've got like a cheesy bacon flatbread or a bacon flatbread.
Yeah.
But I think that's like basically it.
Whew.
And it really annoys me that they don't do chicken nuggets in the morning.
Right. I'm gonna put my dogs outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What the dog doing? That was Melter's rendition.
When we doing karaoke stream?
Never.
Why?
I hate karaoke.
I'm sure you sing like an angel.
I hate singing.
I'm
we
sure.
do karaoke, but I'm doing "Get Low" by Lil Jon.
See the guy that just shouts like "Yeah,
Yeah.
He also is the dude that had "To the Window, to the Wall, till the sweat drops down my ball" song.
It's still not dried yet. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit more.
Yeah, that's looking really good.
Gonna wait? Nah, you can wait.
I like your take on it because most of those I see are like really
bright
black.
and colorful.
They're either like black base with a bunch of highlights, or they're bright and colorful, like Jack was saying. And I like that one. That one looks like very.
I think the favorite one that I've ever seen, somebody had sort of, I think they took like basically a Sharpie and they divided it into 3 pieces from the 3 separate heads.
Ooh.
And then they painted each section, one like Zinch, one like Nurgle, one like Corn, obviously to fit the head of the, I can't remember what the thing's called, but to fit the actual head of Thingy's mount.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those renditions that are like just black all over.
Yeah, it's like when people paint Bellacore and it's just all black. I'm like, have some creativity. I'll paint
Every
Bellacore blue.
time
Don't fuck with
I
me.
look at Bellacore, I'm like, damn, that's a pretty impressive thing to fight against. And then every time I fight somebody who uses it, they use it in the most stupid way possible, and I never get to see his true potential.
Yeah. When I get what was I gonna say? When I get another airbrush, because my last one broke, I want to get Nagash and like really use him as a paint project. Like sit down and not do
Ooh,
my
question.
normal.
What
not-
kind of Nagash are you gonna paint?
I saw one that I really liked. Fun fact for sale on Amazon that someone had painted, and they had done an epoxy water base on his base and made it like this like kind of glowy green like spirits and shit going throughout the water, and then he was all like blue and green, looked really ethereal. And I was probably gonna do something like that.
That'd be cool.
Sounds interesting.
Let me see if I could find it because it was very, very cool.
There's a place I used to go to tournaments at. Up there,
Elsie, how are you doing?
the guy who owns the place, he has so many minis.
18 long hours of 2
he
times
has
everything in
painted
Sea of
a Nagash
Thieves.
per
Oh,
death
playing Sea of
faction.
Thieves? Nice.
So he has a what's called a Soul Blight flavored Nagash. He has a Nighthaunt flavored one, and it's because I asked him once, "Hey, can I borrow Nagash?" Because he just game nights up there, and I wanted to test him out before I thought about buying him. I didn't end up getting him. But he's like, "Yeah, sure. Which one do you want?" And I'm like, "Is there multiple Nagashes?" He's like, "No, but I've got multiple Nagashes."
I think
What
my
fucking says
favorite
there?
rendition of Nagash is
Ooh.
somebody kit bashed him on a throne. So basically they had to
Ooh.
cut his legs and like mold them to be in a sitting position.
Okay.
I do want to try do stuff like that, Pimento, where
Same.
there's got like the water resin fill base part. I do
Yep.
want to try that at some point. I just know I'm going to fuck up like 20, 50 odd minis before I get it looking good.
Yeah, same. I've had people requesting me to 3D print like bases for them, like just basic flat bases, and I'm like, dude, just get on Amazon and buy them. They're more durable. Don't print your bases.
Unless
Why
it's gonna
Amazon?
be-
AliExpress has like 100 bases for $5.
Yeah, like just
unless you're gonna get like a fancy like what's it called terrain or some fancy base printed. If you just print in a flat base, just order a shit ton for like fuck all.
That's what I've been telling them because they keep asking me, and I'm like, no, I'm not printing bases for you.
The only time I've printed a base that was circular and was basic was when I needed one base. I only wanted the one base. I bought a bunch of what were they called? It's not the river trolls.
Oh yeah.
From Gloomspite Gates. I bought like 12 of them, but they were on square bases. I didn't have any of the bases I needed for them, and to buy them online was going to cost way more than I was willing to put into these river trolls because they were not great quality.
Yeah.
So I just decided, fuck it, I'll just print some bases for them.
Yeah, and
I
sometimes
regretted
that's
it
fine.
because they were very horribly not that well, but I'll give what GW one thing, their bases are really consistent and nice.
Yeah, they do a good job on their bases. Yeah, but yeah, they keep asking me, and I'm like, guys, just literally get online and buy some bases. Because if I 3D print you resin bases, you're gonna break them. The first time you set them on the tabletop, you're gonna do it just wrong, and it's gonna break.
I know a guy who, you know, like you can get like a velvet flat, like a flat velvet lining thing.
Yeah,
He velvet lined all of his bases on the bottom.
honestly, not a terrible idea.
It just felt so over the top when I was just like, "Whoa, what the fuck is this?"
Let's see. That's not bad. I can live with that. Good bit of highlighting on there. Watch that with some Agrax in a minute. And that's this model pretty much done except for the highlights on the cloak, but I'll do that last. All right, let her dry. All right, Joan of Arc, get over here. Back to working on you. Temporarily. I'm gonna go let my dogs in real quick.
Hey, what the doc? I wanted to install.
The most annoying part of painting is to have to wait for stuff to dry.
That's why I feel like I always need to have like 20 models around me. So that it's like, okay, I can't do anything on this model anymore. Let me do some on this model now.
Where did we meant to go?
To get something.
I'm back. I went to let my dogs in, and I went to the bathroom
The
while I was at
dog.
it.
Let the dogs out. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You know that song's about ugly girls?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Who Let the Dogs
You
Out is a
learn
song
something new every day.
It's
They
sung
made a
about,
song
like-
about you, Melter.
Whoa.
The cool and the sexy.
I have multiple songs about me.
All of the heavy metal ones where it's just screaming for 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, like Puznut said, who let the dogs, ugly women, out into the club? Who let the uglies into the club?
Oh, there are a lot of songs with messed up.
Oh yeah, I love it when songs have those real fucked up meanings. It's my
Pumped
favorite
Up Kicks
genre.
is like one of the most obvious examples.
Oh yeah, Pumped Up Kicks is amazing for it.
Song has like amazing beat and it's about school shootings.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I need to get the fucking IP.
Jack, are you fishing again in Minecraft?
I was modifying my game with a different mod, and I now need to find the IP address again.
Oh.
Let's see, it's just going to be in the server. Okay, nope. Also, yes, I have been fishing. What is your problem?
No, nothing.
I like fishing in Minecraft.
Whatever rocks your boat, dude.
Specifically, I hope it doesn't rock the boat. That'll disturb the fish.
there are games that it is pretty enjoyable to like just sit and fish. I remember the in World of Warcraft, like back in the classic David said so on, I would waste like hours just sitting and fishing.
I have a buddy who used to play a lot of Black Desert Online. And at one point, he was the #1 ranked fisherman in the world in the game.
Damn, that's a lot of fishing.
Because that's all he would do. He just
I don't know
fished.
why, but whenever I hear fishing, I always think of Vivo Dirt League's Balin. It's a great day for fishing, ain't it?
Yeah.
I've got to think about it. Like miniature painting, it can be done in just chat category as well. Because a lot of it is
Yeah.
like just sitting and yapping.
Oh, for sure.
But I feel like the just chatting category is quite oversaturated as it is.
Oh yeah.
I feel like a lot of new categories that get made are just ones to pull people away from just chatting to actually distinguish.
I was about to say, are we pretty enough to be in just chatting? Are we in hot tubs or anything?
I was about to say, don't confuse the just chatting category with the hot tubs category.
Yep.
Yeah. Although the people don't really care anyway, they just use just chatting anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna take whichever one has more viewers.
It's like I don't think Twitch enforces which category you're in unless you're doing it egregiously.
But Twitch, I was playing Farming Simulator while sitting in a hot tub. Therefore, hot tubs and pool streams.
Technically, I am playing Farming Simulator. You just can't see it on screen.
Look here, John Twitchman.
John Twitchman. Is that like the James Workshop?
Yeah.
Wasn't there actually a dude at Games Workshop though who was in charge of shit called James Workshop?
Probably.
Or at least went by
Possible.
said nickname.
I bet
It's always a
they
weird one
hired
where
him just because of the name.
I mean, you say that there's people who there's a guy who works at Ford whose last name is Peugeot.
Hello, my name is Pojo, and you've reached the helpline of Ford. How can I help you
Exactly.
today?
Of the Jonathan Twitchmans. What was Twitch before it was Twitch? Wasn't it?
Justin TV.
Yeah. I feel like
was
that
what?
should be just in Twitch.
So basically, there was a dude that was doing like sort of like vlogs, live vlogs for his wife and so on, and
Yeah.
he was doing it on his website that's called Justin TV. And then
Okay.
he kind of opened the platform for like other people to start streaming and sharing and so on. And then the site got rebranded to Twitch TV. So this is basically how Twitch was born.
So one man is to blame for the fuckery we put up with.
Yes.
Okay.
One man is to blame for me being on your screens and yapping in your ears.
Mental.
I'm trying to convince my buddy to get into Spearhead.
Spearhead's like the easiest thing to get into. I love it.
Well, I know if I can get him into it, I know he'll get into AOS right after.
Mm.
I'm trying to convert all my 40k buddies to AOS.
I've
Good
been
on you.
really liking the idea of Caradon Overlords. The only issue is that I find with them is that they're quite meta at the moment. And they don't have that many models and units, so it's like they only have like 2 or 3 main builds, and they're all really decent and strong. So it's like I like them, I want to play them, but I also don't want to be that guy.
Oh, fair.
I hate waiting for paint to dry. The most boring thing is watching paint dry.
Yeah.
You guys have any plans for summer vacation?
No, my summer vacation's basically over.
Go and harass somebody called Melta.
You do that on the daily, you don't need a vacation for it.
Yeah, but think about how much more effective I could get at it if I did it in person.
No, because it will end two ways. I'll either unalive myself or I'll kill you and I'll have to be in prison.
Sure.
Deal.
Ordikai, hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? What are you guys streaming?
We're streaming from quite early, I believe.
Yeah, isn't it like middle of the night for you? You were streaming Wildmander. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's actually 5:30 p.m. Wait, Ordi, did you move already? Are you in Europe finally?
Is he allowed to keep his EU badge?
Yeah, he was based in Malaysia, but he was gonna move in EU at some point.
Eight-hour stream, my guy.
Ah, you're in the UK now. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Which part of the UK? Are you in the north or the south?
Jack, why do you always ask this question whenever somebody says that they're from the UK?
I need to know if I can like them or not.
So if they're from the south, even if they're like the most likable person, you're still not gonna like them.
Block.
He's a southerner.
I'm just gonna block you right now.
Did you guys have fun during the stream? How many bricks did they throw at you this time?
Why didn't they throw more?
Oh, I'm not from the UK. I just live here. For Jack, it doesn't matter if you just
You made
live
a
there,
choice.
you're born in the UK, or so on. If you live
You
in
made
the
a
south,
choice.
he's like, no.
You made a choice.
So what you're saying is he's made his bed, he needs to lay in it.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm currently trying to paint this beastie.
My allergy meds kicked in. Now I'm lightheaded. Let's do this.
Not
God
only
damn,
did they
motherfucker.
throw bricks, a whole bunch of new people learned that habit. I'll hydrate in a second, Larry.
People were throwing bricks and I wasn't invited. What the fuck?
Yeah, Ordikai has so the fish redeem that I have, but instead of fish, they're bricks.
Amazing.
Yes. And he also has a counter like that counts how many bricks have been thrown. Ow, Luri, you don't need to show them.
I need to do that. That sounds
Throw
amazing.
more bricks. Throw more bricks.
Why? Why? Why are you the way you are, Jack?
Is that really a question you have to ask?
Thank you for the daily cut, 40k. The counter has reached 8,500 bricks. That's a lot of bricks.
How many bricks do you need to build a house? Have you built a house yet?
I think you don't need like 8,000 bricks for a house. I feel it will be a lot less.
I don't know. I feel like it would add up.
Let's check what Google has to say. How many bricks do you need to build a house? That's actually one of the search results. Jesus. Okay, so he's reached exactly the amount that you need for like a house. Depending on the size, it requires between 8 and 60,000 bricks. A typical small house of 1,200 to 1,500 square feet requires between 8 to 12,000 bricks. Larger homes of 4,000 square feet could require 40 to 60,000.
Jesus.
So you have reached the amount needed for a small house.
Why are you not building me a small house, Mordecai? Come on. I thought we were fellow Englishmen here. There's a setting in this Minecraft mod about basically how much CPU usage it will use.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the highest option is I paid for the whole CPU.
I'll use the whole CPU.
Hell yeah.
That's like the RAM usage and laptop users.
I paid for all the RAM. I go use all the RAM. I installed a mod that basically normally in Minecraft you can only see so many like chunks away because it'll just not naturally unload after a certain point.
Yeah.
I've installed a mod that means that everything stays loaded visually. It might not be loaded in like simulation wise, but if you look around, you can still see everything. Like you don't just see an infinite fog in the distance kind of thing now. And the other thing I added was a mod to get rid of some of the stuff I don't like the fog.
You
and
really
the
don't
stupid
like your
particles.
PC, don't you?
Listen, I have quite a decent PC setup now. I can afford to run stuff like this. I have like I got a 2080 Ti, and I've got I want to say an 8-core Ryzen. I can run this.
You're saying now, like, weren't you originally using that setup?
Well, I didn't always have this setup.
Yeah, that's a given, but I mean, I think you have been with that setup since I've known you.
I've had this GPU. No, I've had this GPU for 4 or 5 months. The CPU I've had for a good year and a bit now, though.
Ready to go, lay down, have fun. Yes, thank you very much for stopping by. Go and take care of yourself.
Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
That doesn't exclude a lot of stuff, Pimento.
Don't do what Pimento would do normally.
Right.
That's more accurate.
The little sliver between what Pimento wouldn't do and what he would do, that's what you're allowed to do.
Yep.
Oh, want to know.
Oh, Cell has replied.
Students don't have tomorrow. How busy am I going to be?
Have you gotten away with painting at work yet?
Oh, yeah. I got emails from idiots. Yay. Man, we're getting there.
Who else is live today?
Patient. And what are you painting? You at least are doing some hobbying, not like the lazy jack.
I'm working on that Joan of Arc still.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fixing the blue armor right now.
So they're kind of reimagining like historical figures in like
To
futuristic
a point,
setting.
to a point, yes. The faction I play has used an AI to recreate some historical figures. Joan of Arc being one of them.
What other historical figures do they have besides Joan of Arc?
Agamemnon, Odysseus, Sun Tzu, Saladin, Hippolyta. There's a few different ones, and each faction has at least one or two. Yeah, I may take a break in a minute just to go start some laundry.
Okay.
How dare you?
But let's see.
I am offended.
Oh, you don't want me to smell good?
By him doing laundry.
I like your smell.
Fair enough.
Guys, get a
Let's
room.
see.
We have a room.
Private
Notice it
room.
now. I mean, it technically is a private room.
Yeah, but it's my private room. Get your own.
No. We want the audience.
You're a streamer. Go to your stream.
We want your audience.
No, thank you. It's not the kind of content I'm aiming for. I do I? Do I? Da-da. Okay, one of the cats is finished. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Pedro, 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 Pedro. You're trying.
My
Hey
second
Stark, how are you
favorite
doing?
streamer is online.
Haven't seen you in a while. Missing you, on me. On me. That's awesome looking burp. Thank you. Although I'm not sure if exactly a burp, because it's a combination of three of the Chaos Gods. One of them is a burp.
Zinch the bird god.
Zinch the burp god. Actually, Zinch himself is not a bird. He's
Yeah,
ever
he's a
changing.
weird tentacle thing.
Yeah. His keepers of secrets are burp looking.
Yeah.
And his experiment Kairos, where he split the head of Keeper of Secret into two. One is looking into the past, one is looking into the future, but he's blind to the present because Zinch wants to fuck with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. So bad. The madness.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break just to start some laundry.
Okay. My head is slow, but it is. End of May. Yeah. End of May.
Oh man.
Yeah.
To a widow. I think this person might just be trouble. No, widow. There's a yeah, that. No, our target was you said. The cast that voted against the reset. Oh, there's not a like this. Yeah, behind you.
There's so much to paint on this mini.
Yeah, I don't like minis that are small scale but have like a lot of detail.
Well, in this one, she's standing on another mini, so it's like I'm basically painting two of these fuckers.
We'll get painting quicker.
Right?
More minis to paint.
Luckily, I at least enjoy it, so.
Demetri, did you ever finish the Swanesh Night?
Yeah, my buddy got it back. I had to rush it at the end because he needed it back sooner than I expected. So I didn't get to do as much work on
And
the
you
base as I
didn't
would've
share
liked.
photos?
Do what?
You didn't share photos?
I can post them, I guess. If I can ever get it back from him, there's more I'm going to do to it, but the codex came out and he was like, hell yeah, my knights are going to be good again. And then he got his ass whooped like 6 times in a row. And I'm like, yep, that's what you get. That's what you get for playing knights, dude. Don't play knights. If you want to play knights, just go play Battletech. Quit bullying the rest of us.
I wouldn't say nicer bullying.
Yes, they
I
are.
would. I would. Fuck them. Yeah, I'll get some photos here in a minute. I'll find them and post them.
Oh,
Do I want to finish the third head today? I'm tired.
yes.
Dude, that's where I'm at is like, I could probably finish this mini today, but I'm already like tired. And I took a bunch of allergy medicine, which is not helping
Yeah.
me stay awake.
Also, I have been streaming for 6 hours at this point.
Jeez.
Okay, a little stretch break and maybe we'll finish up the third head.
Maybe.
Oh. Chat, you also hydrate, stretch, do the needful. That's my favorite, like, corporate emo, do the needful. Or finish this ASAP as possible. Have you guys gotten the email ASAP as possible?
Do what?
Do this ASAP as possible.
So as soon as possible as possible?
Yes.
It's like it's like a scam from like one of those Nigerian princes.
Well, but the thing is that there are also shops that sell chai tea, which is basically tea. So
That's true. That is just
I need to get more water. Be right back.
Take a bathroom break real quick.
Get away. I do. Jack, what are you doing, you lazy bastard?
Watching another streamer.
You're cheating on me?
Maybe.
Okay, I see how it is.
I have you open. You're on my second monitor.
Okay, I see. So I have been demoted to a second monitor streamer. I get it.
Well, it's because I don't want to play a game right now. And the other streamer I'm watching, they're playing a new game that kind of looks cute.
Which game are they playing?
Gemporium.
Gem what?
It's only like recently come out.
Is it like one of those simulator games?
It's kind of got, so like you get a gem thing, you refine it, and then you sell it. But it seems like there's got like a load of other stuff you can do as well with them and make them into more expensive things.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a very cute art style.
Chat, who came to visit?
Well, here's your next clip.
No,
Yeah.
no, don't hit the paint. You are a little gremlin.
He's like, Father, I crave the loops.
Father, why are you painting my old form?
Grab the brushes.
He's like, what the fuck not? He's like, I'm a cat. You serve my whims.
He's my little painting companion. Although he likes to chew on my sable brushes.
Oh no.
I need to scrub some of my metal minis that I've been stripping so I can get them ready to paint.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh. And of course, he's shedding a lot.
Yep.
So now the model you've just been painting now all has more hair on it.
Now most of the hair is on me. Okay, we need some greens. Dun, 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 dun.
They didn't join until Hawaii came. So Hawaii's kind of
Oh, let's see.
I wonder if I should do a lava base for him.
That
I
might be
mean,
kind of
lava
cool.
bases do usually go pretty hard. Can't go wrong with one.
Yeah, that's true. I think it'll probably look pretty good.
if I get you.
Oh, oh, Jack, why?
Too annoying.
Oh Jesus. That sure was a lot of biddies.
100 of them to be exact. Oh, you motherfucker. This is a conspiracy.
Oh, you did get brought back. Okay.
You too. Ah. I need to do a graph. I bet that the throwfish is like the most redeemed thing on my channel.
Oh, I can tell you right now, without a graph, it is.
You fucking bullies.
Shit, I don't even need
That's
a
how you
graph. I
call
just tell
us
you.
bullies. You created that redeem.
It's not often that I agree with Jack, but he has a point.
You're just agreeing with him to spite me. That doesn't count.
That's only half accurate.
Uh-huh. League of Legends is a toxic cesspool, but their music videos swap.
Melter, why is your Discord now called Moonwoven Realms?
Why not?
What was wrong with the Cat Council?
Because the other member that I'm sharing the Discord with is not exactly a cat.
Yeah, they're a
True.
council.
Oh yeah, what is Misha?
Mitsu is in the UK until September, October, something like that.
No, I mean, what are they?
Uh, Goddess of the Bloodman.
You know, some people choose to be animals. I guess the correct choice is to just be God, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Well, most people have like animal forms and so on, but if you read their war, a lot of them are like princes, kings, emperors, gods, demigods, aliens, and
Just a
so on and
robot
so
that likes to
forth.
paint.
What you're telling me is all these VTubers have god complexes.
Don't we all?
No,
Not me.
I just know I am.
Damn.
A
Got
fucking
'em.
robot?
I need more of the Abaddon Black.
You
You ever just purposefully mispronounce paint names to irritate the people around you?
Abadibby Don Black.
Abaddon Black, Horus Green. There's some you can't do it with, like Nagaroth Knight. Don't mispronounce that one.
The problem is that ever since I switched over to Army Painter, a lot of their color names are like fairly simple and generic. So there's no real like fun ones to like fuck up.
Oh. Yeah, because they're like Army Camo Green. Well, shit, how do I fuck that up?
I don't know, Melter probably could. I'm gonna go see what snacks I can raid. I'll be right back.
Word.
Funny thing is, he's saying I can fuck it up. He's the one with dyslexia that usually fucks up words.
It's true. All right, chat. Today we're going to make fun of people with dyslexia.
I get to have fun with him because usually, especially when he's the one naming stuff in games and chests and so on, I'm the one that suffers.
Right. Go.
Get on a losing streak and get silver five. I think I'm gonna take the wait for it to go.
I like Norgo because you can be as messy as you want.
Yeah. In fact, it's encouraged.
Yeah. Although don't be like that guy that used his actual like blood and feces in his paints to paint his Nargo
Yeah,
armies, and he got banned, I think, for every event ever.
Yeah, I think he's banned from events plus his local store.
First, it's not hygienic. Second, like you can give somebody a disease. And this is why I don't touch anyone's minis on tournaments and so on.
Yep. Because you never know what these fucking weirdos are up to. Riker? Sir?
Right, so, right, that
There he is.
let's. Oh, wait. But Pants out here.
What?
Pants out here.
Mhm.
I'm talking about jeans.
I haven't seen them. Who'd we lose?
What do you mean? Who did we lose?
Did someone hop out of the call?
Possible that Jack disconnected because he was
Oh yeah.
AFK too long.
Damn. That's what happens when you're British. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Let's see. I think that's what I'm going to call it on my painting today. My brain is fried. Clean off my desk real quick.
Okay, third head is finished. Phew. Okay, I think that will be it for today. We have done the main mini, only the base remains, but that will be for another day. I mean, yeah. Okay, guys, thank you very much for sticking with me. It has been 7 hours of mini painting. I think it's time to send you to somebody else. Okay, let's see who is currently online.
I'm going for a raid.
Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody. I just need to see who is on. Myself. Okay, do we have anyone that's doing minis? I have to say yourself. Okay, Una is doing minis. What is she painting? She's doing more of just talking session right now. Anyone else? Anyone doing art? Pimento, do you have anyone that you wanna write?
Let me see who's on.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone I know is doing video games.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, I'd go to the miniatures channel and just pick someone who looks cool and do that.
Yeah, let's see who's painting in the miniatures channel. Da, 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 da. Oh, a fellow VTuber is doing some Gundam. Okay, what are they building? Gundam. They have a cute cat girl. Okay, let's go to this person. Writing the waves or writing the waves. Yes, writing the waves. Okay, guys, here is your rate message. First one is for followers, second one is for subscribers. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna finish hopefully the Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. For everybody who stuck with me through the 7 hours of painting, thank you very much for being here. And as usual, I love you, I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.